Alright, here we go. Okay. Hi, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope your weekend's been going pretty well. Hello, hello. Trying to remember where we left. Oh, never mind. I remember exactly where we were. We had just gotten off of that moving train bit in our game last time. Very fun. I'm glad we're through that. I also have something vaguely exciting. It's not going very far yet. Hi Ninja Kitty, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope it's going quite well. Hope you've been having a good weekend. I have a couple emotes. I don't have many. I'm trying to draw them myself, and it is a very difficult process for me because I'm used to drawing things very realistic. So I'm trying to do like I'm not very experienced with digital art either. So trying to do that and draw in a more like um in a style that translates well in a teeny tiny little shape is very difficult for me so far. But I stayed up all night trying, and I've got a couple. Um, which I'm excited about. I'm gonna keep adding them, and I have ideas already. I just have to do them. But I'm just glad we have a few now. Um, I guess I can kind of put them in there. I've got 3 for subscribers right now, and I've got 1 for everyone, all the follows. I want to make sure that I have, some. I don't have a lot yet. I made them all last night. And I'll probably change them at some point. I've got like an angry one because you know how Tomb Raider goes. I'm usually angry. I've got a coffee one that's actually my coffee mug right now, so I thought that was fun. I've also got a coffee sip channel points. I know that was suggested. I've got one for when I die. Rip. And I just made a little heart because it was around like 7 a.m. at that point, and I just wanted to make another one. My day's been good. I'm glad to hear that. Can't wait for more emotes. Me too. I'm really excited. I know it's taking a bit longer since I was stubborn and wanted to draw them myself, but I think it's been fun. Sorry, look, there they are. Yay. Unfortunately, I can't change my prefix right now. It is instead of I would like to just have Mew at the beginning, but I've got MewCon right now. It's awesome. Hopefully someday I'll be able to change that. But yeah, I'm excited about them. I've got ones. I want to make one. The ones that are like a little cartoon, actual version of me, which I don't draw faces to begin with, whether they're realistic or not. It's just not something that takes me a long time. Go ahead and get the game open so that I'm not just sitting here talking the whole time. Um, it's something I find very difficult. It's not my favorite thing to do. So that one probably took the longest, but I do have a lot of ideas for little faces. Crying one, very sad moment. One for like, yay, like good things, because I have mostly angry or, I died ones, which that does happen pretty often, but planning to, oh no, that's right, we have to, sorry. Forgot I gotta open it in the setup first every time. That's fine, it works. But no, I'm pretty excited about them. I think I revised, I have like 10 versions of the little angry one alone. And you still can't really make out much on there, but it gets the point across. I'm angry, you know? I'm sure I'll change things up as time goes on, but I'm thinking it will get me more practice with digital art in general, so it should be a win-win. I do have a drawing tablet, which does help, obviously. Makes things— oh, see, here's what I was gonna ask the other day, because I thought our sound was fine, but I was wondering, I barely heard a lot of music in this game, and I didn't know if anyone else had noticed that. Turns out in the— here, I'll show you. It turns out that in the game settings, the music is turned down more than halfway. So, we're mostly just hearing gunshots. Awesome. Yeah, we can turn that down a bit, honestly. We want the music. Awesome. Hopefully those settings stick. Nothing else does. Hopefully at least the in-game ones will. And we just got to a brand new place. We're in Alexandria, it would seem. I guess we'll see what happens. But yeah, I was like, maybe I should make an emote last night, and then I got really into the process of drawing them. The coffee sip actually started out, or the coffee time, started out as me just wanting to make a really quick doodle for channel points, and I ended up spending more time on it than I meant to. I made it an emote as well, because I drink a lot of coffee here, so it works out. Okay, there's the sound level for you guys. I might turn it up one at some point, just let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. But yeah, now that I feel a bit more confident in the process, more emotes should be coming out pretty steadily. And I want to get sub badges and things worked out as well. But for now, I feel like 4 was a good amount for just yesterday. I hope those are at least kind of cool for now. I know they're not great. I'm still learning, but... Hi John Hobbs, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope it's been going very well. Oh, and thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I promise, I know it's a very small amount of emotes so far, but I'm steadily working on them now. I made all of those last night, so... But yeah, I really appreciate that, and I hope your day's going very well. I'm so excited to finally have a few, because I would just open that emote tab and be like, just make something, you know you can. But I just was so intimidated by trying to make something cute and cartoony, and it's just, I'm still learning. But I'm very excited. Yay. Yeah, I have a couple ideas of my own, but if anyone has ideas for emotes, feel free to throw them my way, and I'll get them made. Easy peasy. The next thing I'd like to tackle is looking into how to make animated ones, because I have no idea how to do that at all, but I'll figure it out. Really enjoyed the Tomb Raider 3 playthrough and how you made it look so easy. Easy? My goodness, I'm glad you enjoyed it, but I don't know if easy is the right word. I'm flattered that you think I made it look easy. I thought at some point I was gonna have to give up on that game. I was just so done with everything. But I feel very accomplished after finishing it. I definitely want to figure out how we can play through the Lost Artifact levels as well. And I want to see how much of those I remember as a kid. Probably the beginning of a lot of them, and not much else. It would have taken me 3 years to complete. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't do the same for me. It probably would have taken me... Honestly, if I wasn't playing them on here, I probably would have just looked at a walkthrough for everything. Like, after being maybe 20 minutes, I would have let myself be confused for maybe. I'd say, ah! Scorpions are still here. I'd say playing games on here has made me, a lot more patience for doing bad in a game and just letting myself figure things out. Not something I was good at before, or even okay at. What? Wait, are these people I'm supposed to shoot? They're not really trying to attack me. Hello? I don't know if I should have done that. I don't want this to be like, I know there was the monastery. I guess it was the second one. That feels like it was so recent. I guess we skipped the scorpions, didn't we? They made that noise, but they're not trying to kill me, so I'm not sure if I should kill them yet. I guess we'll see. Bye. Here they come. I'm sure I was saying something important, but I don't remember it anymore. Hey Nightsy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Today is Sunday, yeah. Okay, yeah, they are trying to kill me, so I guess I should have waited. Or I shouldn't have. You got anything better right now? No. But we will, I'm sure. We've got the health to make up for the fact that it'll take us a little longer to kill enemies for a minute here. We'll be fine. Dropped nothing for me. How nice. I really wish I had reloaded after that. Not really a boss, since we weren't supposed to kill him. Whoa, whoa, damn. Alright. Okay. Okay. Because we really wasted a lot of our good ammo trying to kill him when it wasn't necessary. That was my own mistake, so I decided to actually stick with it for a change and not reload and just go on with things. Speaking of the monastery, I kind of feel like these bookshelves could be hiding something secret. They probably aren't. That is a door, though. I think. But when we were there in the second game, I tried to move every single bookshelf, interact with it. They did nothing, but I was really determined to find like a secret passageway somewhere. Maybe not here. We'll see. I know one day a bookshelf, I guess the one in her house was in the last one. So I guess it was right after all. I like the layout of this so far. It definitely... Oh. Saw somebody in here. It seems like at least the people in these levels so far don't have the same weapons to block my shots with, which is nice. Waste a bit less of my ammo in the long run, except right now we're just using the pistols, but works out the same. Well, this looked like there'd be something up here. Maybe not. Okay, we'll let that go for now. For now. Saw that. I saw that. Don't think I didn't see you. Hee. Make them think I died when they're dead. Mm-hmm. Okay, that was the same room. Never mind. Maybe it was just a spot for the enemies to hide. Who knows? Okay, for now. I just want to see what all is here. We have plenty of time to get lost later. But we got really far. Day before yesterday, Friday. There was a lot to do. Go ahead and open that door, I suppose. Nice. I like this one. Very cool. Uh-oh. I like it, Picasso.
Lara, you are alive. I feared for you. What's...
Von Croy has the amulet.
Ah, this is bad. But he doesn't yet have the armor. There is still time to prepare for set.
Jean, I'm tired. Give a girl a break.
My dear, when all this is over, you can retire. But now we must move swiftly. My men dive in the bay for remnants of Cleopatra's lost palaces.
Cleopatra?
Yes, she realized the armor's significance and had it brought here. Some was subsequently scattered, but...
And where would you recommend I start looking?
In the catacombs under Alexandria, my diggers have unearthed chambers connected to the Great Library. This would hold the true location of Cleopatra's palaces. We have yet to find a way in, but you...
Take me there.
There is a problem.
Von Croy.
Yes. His dig is expanding, crossing many of my own tunnels.
Oh no.
Of course, my men would no longer work when Von Croy's thugs appeared on the scene.
Time to introduce myself to Werner's loyal workforce.
First, you must get into the catacombs. Von Croy has them completely sealed up, and I fear he will soon have the armor.
Over my dead body.
This I fear also. I shall wait here for news. Return if you feel I can help in any way. Good luck, Lara. I fear you may need it.
I make my own luck.
Tell him. You're so cool. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh, coffee sip. Okay, I'm out of coffee. So, if I'm gonna get a sip of coffee, I need to go make a little bit really quick. Or I don't have to make it. Just pour it in a cup. You know what? I will keep that saved in there. I can go make some. Let me know. If not, I will save it for... I'll make sure to have my coffee. I would do that the first day I make it, right? But no, I'll save that in like the reward queue. And I'll have some tomorrow. When you next be like one, yeah, I'll probably need some more today. I feel like I can already feel needing some more. I made my own coffee creamer and it's actually been really tasty, so I've wanted a little extra coffee recently, so I'm sure we'll get some at some point tonight, and I will not forget. It'll be there. You look over here. This is really detailed. Oh, damn. Alright. Oh, posture check. Okay, I can do that. I can sit up my little shark pillow. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay. What did we get here? Laser sight.
No.
We don't have anything we can use it for right now, but we'll have it. We'll have it. With a ceiling fan going? This is... Sorry, I've still got hiccups. Very impressive. Very nice. I don't know how many years. I know the third game came out in 98. Because I also did. But I don't know how many years were in between these games. But this is very, very impressive. Just been the difference in the scale and everything, the details is very, very cool. I just want to look at everything, but I won't because we need to actually go places. It's so cool. That sounds bad, actually. But we can hear the music now, I hope. Let me know if you guys need more volume on your end, but I didn't realize that the music volume just, by default, I guess, somehow was turned down more than halfway, or less than halfway. I was starting to think that this game barely had any music, and I would turn up my speaker really loud and be like, oh, there is music here. Why can't I hear it? It was in the game. Oddly enough. I think we did get some shotgun ammo, though. There we go. Okay, those all led down to the same area, so I kind of want to look at the balcony just to see if there's anything cool up there I missed.
More information? Oui? I believe some of the armor could be here in the town. A local collector had a small exhibition and was rumored to own a piece. It's hard to say if this is true. The man was a fool. A while back, he vanished, leaving the exhibition boarded up. So, if Von Croy hasn't got to it, perhaps this would be the place to begin.
I guess we would have missed that. I thought we walked up pretty close to the desk before, but you know. This game is supposed to be a little buggy, so that's fine. Oh, that would have been what the music was for earlier, I guess. Just go ahead and take all my health, please. Don't mind. Oh no, I'm gonna jump over here. We got lots of health, like I said, to make up for the fact that, stinky pistols aren't doing— oh no, we had the shotgun out a second ago. Why'd she put it away? There we go. Much better. I've just been saving those large med packs until we absolutely need them. Ah, look at that. Thank you, bed person. Appreciate it. Oh, and there's a switch we can pull right there. I think. Very nice. I'm really liking this one so far. I had so much fun playing the mini game of sorts yesterday. I think we can jump to that ledge. Ooh, maybe not. Wonder how we're gonna get to that then. Hey Mew, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Mods World, welcome in. Hope your day's going really well. Been doing some fun, stream stuff, drawing up some emotes. Been having a good time. And I'm excited to get farther in this game today. But I hope your day's going really well. If there's a way we can get up there. I see that this is something. Maybe that's what it opens, honestly. We'll just have to figure out how to get there. But yeah, just relaxing. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Love the environment in this one. It's really nice. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. I'd say the most confusing thing is also something that is a positive, because I'm surprised when there are new things that I couldn't do before. But sometimes I won't know that I can do something because it isn't something that I was able to do in previous games. So I'll just be surprised. Like there were doors underwater that I could just pull open. Wasn't something I could do before, but it's not a bad thing. It just sometimes takes me a bit longer to figure out that I can do something. But I've been really enjoying it so far. I know those are the switches that we jumped up from an area. One of the first levels, I think, and hold it down so we can just get close enough to jump up to it. We should be able to do that. Can we move any of these? From the previous games, my mind is still very much in a just move the boxes mindset, and we haven't really been able to do that much. My first thought is always, okay, where are some boxes that I could move over to that ledge? But I mean, they went in like more creative ways, so there are other things I can move that aren't quite as obvious, which is cool. But I still usually think of boxes. But we'll just keep checking it out and see what we find. So far, I'm really just enjoying everything. Oh, damn. Everything that there is to see in this level. I just want to look around at everything. Nice, thank you. Yep, guess I found something. Oh, look, a tree. There's so many corners for people to be hiding around. Watch out. Ooh. Yeah, I can shoot that? Nice. Do we go there first, though? That's the question. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Egyptian Adventure. Might a little theme park been closed down? Please tell me I can ride a broken down roller coaster. That'd be so fun. Don't actually tell me, but... Oh, there's keys in there. Alright. Oh. Oh, this ride had some pretty nice staging. I'll give it that. There's so much to do here, I don't know what to do first. Ah. Oh! That was just hurtful. Honestly. Crossbow's in there. I saw that. Uh-oh. Now we have to go check it out, right? Maybe find a safer path, but other than that... Whoa. I don't have any money. I kind of love that I don't know what to do first. Look, there's stuff down here too. Alright. There has to be safe spots so we could stand, right? That's not one of them. Okay, cool. Now let me know. Ooh, we've died a couple times, haven't we? My bad. I think it was just twice to the spikes so far. I'm really intrigued by this room. I want to figure it out. I see those little dots over there, but I don't see... Whoa! That's another mirror, so that's important. Okay. I should be able to... Oh. Oh, okay. The areas with like the holes, I guess. Nice. I like the mirrors in this game. They are very, very cool. Okay, so we just need to... That one should be safe. As long as we can actually land on it. Nice. Very cool. This is so cool. I don't know what those squares mean, but... I guess we're gonna go around them. I thought the mirror was cool enough the first time, and here it is again. Very nice. It looks like maybe we'll just have to jump over this one. And then get the crossbow. Very cool. I know we have a lot of ammo for that, so I'm glad that we combine it with. Combine the crossbow with the laser sight? I mean, sure, okay. Works for me. I don't know what that adds. I mean, a laser sight, but... Let's see, we've got normal, poison, explosive. Let's just try normal first. I guess we'll test that out when we get the chance. Whoa. Oh, so that's what my look button's gonna do now? But only if it's out. That's a good thing. Okay. I can get her to keep looking behind. We'll just do it that way. I'm really surprised, especially this early on in the game, by just how many things... How many very cool new things they added to this one. That was fun. Try and stop me now. I've got a crossbow. What do we have here? Oh. Oh. So is that just a prop for the ride, or do I need to kill it? Hmm. Cool. I saw keys somewhere. I feel like I need to figure that out first. I need those keys. This isn't something I can shoot, is it? Box. No. We'll get those keys. Maybe we need to go through the other parts first. So we'll try that. Didn't hurt, right? Very cool. So I guess this was all still part of the staging for the ride, I suppose. Way do we go? Don't know. Well, that was unfortunate. Maybe we can backflip off of here. I doubt it. No, we can't. Okay. Fine. We'll check out the other way first. Before we worry about that for too long. Ooh. Okay. Be a good time for the laser sight, wouldn't it? I'm guessing I have a time to do this. I don't really know how to aim those if there's not something coming at me she's aiming at. I know this game has 2 aim modes, but I thought switching between those after 3 games would be really confusing. Don't know how to use it. Shameful performance. I know. I know. Also going the right way. Okay. Also, welcome in, Revler. Hope your day's going quite nicely. Very well. Whoa. Oh no, don't use that. Well, I guess I kind of want to see. I mean, sure, that helps, but I only have, like, I've only found a little bit of crossbow ammo. Oh good, it's backwards controls. Perfect. Gotta love that. That is really hard to do with. Cool. Okay. Can use mouse to aim. I'm gonna check out. That was the laser sight on my crossbow, but I'm not gonna waste that ammo. That's the only thing I have right now that I think I can combine the crossbow ammo with, but I am gonna try the other mode just to see. Hard aim, yeah. Because normally I'm only aiming at things as they, approach and start trying to kill me. Oh, that's the room with the crossbow and the other spikes. I really enjoy the puzzles with the mirrors. I thought that was really cool. Okay, let's try it just to see. Oh wait, that was in like the main settings. We have to like close the game. Kind of weird. I don't know how we're gonna aim that with our pistols. We don't have ammo for much else. Let's see. don't have anything else we can combine it with. Maybe we'll get more crossbow ammo afterwards, but still, even the aim controls with the laser sight are those backwards controls that I can never wrap my head around. Up is down, down is up. I can't handle that shit. Have you? Hi, Defcon, welcome in. How's your day going? I hope it's going very well. I know it's a very small amount, but I made some moats last night, and I have more on the way. But I'm just very excited about it because I stayed up all night. I'll probably change them at some point. They're not great. I'm still working on them. Learning digital art and everything. And cute cartoony art styles, which are just not my thing, usually. But not a whole lot translates into teeny tiny shape this big, but I'm very excited about them. And I have more ideas for other ones. I'm going to be releasing them pretty frequently now, but if you have any ideas for any, let me know. If we can't combine that with anything else, if we use explosive arrows, it'll explode like a bunch of them. I doubt it. I don't know. Even this isn't very easy to aim. I guess we could just kind of... Oh, we'd have to aim right at the target. I was like trying to aim for bullseyes there. Ooh, no. See, down, like, this is me pressing down once. I'm just trying to show you. Obviously, we were gonna die there. But that was how sensitive it was for, like, tapping up. Tapping down. So, yay, emotes! Yeah, I'm excited. Coffee time, it's funny because this is like the one time that I don't have any coffee right now. I'll probably get some later. But I thought the idea would be fun if, because I'm kind of this kind of person that uses the same mug until I get another mug that I enjoy just as much. So I use like the last mug that I had was like my everyday mug for a long time. So I thought maybe I would just update it, like if I get a new mug that I like more than that one, I'll like change it so it's my actual mug. I just thought that'd be fun. But it was also like 6 a.m, so it might have been kind of a crazy idea. But I don't change them very often, so. No coffee, RIP. I know, I think that one's cute. I thought that one was fun. I will get some later. I had just finished mine when we got on here, so. But I already feel like I could use some more. It's one of those days. The snow has melted finally, and it's going back to like 60 degrees here, so the sun is returning. And we just had like daylight savings, so sun's out long. Not that it matters. I'm down here on my computer in the dark, so. But the sun is out, which is nice. Look, I'll show you again. I know we're gonna die. Oh, you just aimed that pretty nicely, didn't you? No. I just like up, down. Like that's me pressing them once. So like trying to get that one. They're either too high or it's gonna be interesting. But it's not really something we don't know what to do. I know I need to shoot them in a set amount of time. It is gonna get that death counter pretty hard though. But you know, what happens, happens. I'm not lost, so I'm having a great time. Yeah, ever since I tried out like this recipe for like making my own coffee creamer the other day, and it's so tasty that I have been wanting to have like way more coffee than I usually do, so I'm sure I'll get at least a small cup pretty shortly. I feel like it's almost worth closing the game just to see what the manual aim mode is like, but I haven't used it because I thought switching, 4 games in would be a little weird. Trying to like play completely differently. I don't really know how different it is. But it won't hurt to check, I guess. It only takes like 2 seconds to open the game, in theory, but I don't know how different it is. Has anybody played it with the manual aim mode? I don't know if it's gonna help me much. I really don't want to use all the ammo for my crossbow. I wonder if we can just like jump. Shoot, and we're just not picking the right things. Like, clearly, where we were standing, she shot that one pretty good. Just going like that's not seeming to... Oh, we can just move around on the platform. Seems to help a bit. Maybe that middle row is going to be... something. Are the spikes not killing me? They don't want me dead anymore? I mean, whatever we were trying to do clearly isn't going to work. There we go. New mic replacement? I spent like half of my day the other day just tweaking a bunch of things, and it's like it takes so long to get it working again. I really don't understand what she's got going on. Certain things get like reset randomly and I don't notice because they're not settings that I normally check. But for some reason in this microphone's like Amazon listing and everything, all the details about it, it says this microphone works best if it's set at like 70%, give or take, maybe a little less than that, volume in like your Windows settings. And that just resets randomly, and I never check that because I never change it. You know, I never change it. My computer hadn't updated or anything, so I never thought to check anything like that. But after doing that and just switch, it's really annoying to have a microphone that just randomly will just reset a bunch of things on me, and then it takes me like an hour to figure out what's going on. I just would like to in the future have one that is much less of a hassle. She's weird. Because I don't know, I feel like most microphones, they're like not telling you like what volume they need to be set at. I don't know, very strange. But it is my first. I'm not very experienced with audio stuff yet, so I guess it's more of a me issue. You can get him. That middle row is just not gonna be my friend. Ooh, there we go. It'll be like anything, we just have to... figure out a pattern for what to do. That's good it's not broken though. Yeah, it's just... it's very strange. Especially because it's reset. Like you know, immediately was checking, you know, all of the volume settings in OBS, everything, all my filters, see if anything, because I didn't change anything. It was just very strange, but yeah, it is good that it's not broken. I'm lucky that I have my very old one I can turn to when things happen like that every now and then. Even though it doesn't have it has no actual volume setting on the microphone. It's gonna take a while. So that one, when I had to use it the other day, has to be like insanely close to my face. And turned up a lot in OBS with like a gain filter. Which is silly, but never gonna get rid of it, obviously, because it just needs to be there as a just in case. If anything else would be easier to shoot than these, or aim. Oh, that was really perfect. So glad you did that. Type of crossbow ammo do I have? I have the regular and the explosive, and I just got the crossbow like 5 minutes ago. So I didn't really want to waste all the ammo, but I wondered if I used explosive. I was gonna test it to see if it just like explodes a bunch of them. Because that'd be cool. Oh, yeah, it does. Good idea then. Now where should I go? we were able to crawl out of that spot because well, at least we know what to do now. I forgot I questioned that about the explosive ammo because I haven't got to use any of it yet on anything. And then I just forgot that I did it a while ago. Then all we have to do is figure out where to go. Nice. I don't think that's what I was telling you to do. I think you should have known that. Oh, that's the little coin I needed. Then should I just like jump there really quickly? Ooh. Yeah, guess so. Well, that's what that's there for. We actually found that first. A little crawl space. Glad I went through I found the puzzle really cool in there with the mirror and everything, but I'm glad I went into the crossbow room first. Very detailed pyramid here. I love it. Now I need to go use that little coin. Wonderful. What? I feel like he needs to be repaired, maybe. Or, no, that does the trick. Perfect. Sure, I guess so.
No. No. No.
You just want the one in? That's fine. What am I gonna do with a wall hook? I wonder if it relates to that room. I guess that works. It's not a very long fall. I think that's gonna get us into the room with the key, but I guess we can bring it there. That's supposed to be an Egyptian funhouse, isn't it? Wouldn't dare go there. I know, right? Doesn't look very fun. Well, that's on a wall hook. You key, let me in. Well, when I got the token, I knew where to take that, so maybe we just need to find where the hook needs to go. Who knows? Crossbow room. I don't think there's anything that we can climb on, so I don't think it's going to help us reach that switch. I forgot about it until now, but we can always look. Worst comes to worst, we just walk back. It looked like there might be another way to go over there, actually. In the last area. Might check that out. Like I said, I don't think this is what we need to do. I don't see a spot for a wall hook to go, but I just wanted to take a look because we haven't done anything here yet. I wish I could just jump up and press it. I guess not, though. I think this is the way I didn't check out yet. I just like seeing what's in here right now, honestly. This level has a lot of cool shit to look at. I think we went in here. Ooh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I didn't realize my gun was out. I switched it and forgot to actually put it away. Whatever's in here might be cool. Figured this has to lead somewhere. Lighting, pretty as always. Whoa. Was a lot more than I was expecting. Whoa. Okay. Nice. get down here right now. I would just like to see what's over here. Pretty big area. Oh. Skeleton. That's cool. They won't like my crossbow. Ew, why do they jump like that? Where am I? Cool. What job do I do? Right now, I'd like for this to be my job, but I'm in a very complicated situation I'd rather not get into. It's not very fun to talk about. Oh, and thank you for the stretch, Defcon. I appreciate that. We're just getting started here, aren't we? Nice castle, yeah, it is. Kind of want to use the crossbow. I don't want to explode. I don't want to explode. That's definitely true, but I would kind of like to just use the regular one and see what happens. We don't need all of that. Well, that's weird. Well, that's not going to work for things that are moving very well. At least not as easily. Just blast them. That nice use of your shield. While they get up. They're cool. I'm thinking I just need to go places around them. Kind of like I forgot that we had the mummies in this one too, or whatever in the beginning. Whoop. Oh no, they can jump. Uh-oh. Damn. I don't like the, well, I think we'll try that again, just for no reason. You should be full-time streamer so I can watch every day. That would be really nice. That'd be the dream. Oh, we have a lot more emotes by then. Skeletons are cool. They kind of make me feel like I'm playing not a Tomb Raider game, but not in a bad way. Oh, we did it again! I just wanted to make sure it was the same place. After playing the third one, there's really not much that can get me down, so. Oop, that was better. It wasn't ideal, we still fell, but that was maybe less ideal also. But I guess we haven't looked down here yet. Oh. Fire. Can't do anything with this yet, can we? Can they climb down a ladder? If they can, I'm done. They did not just do that. Did that just happen, or did they drop it on me? Either way, I'm having a great time. R.I.P. Yeah, I'm dead. It happens. Nope. Like, you know, if I have to run away from you, that's fine. But if you can push me off of ledges, I'd shoot them 100 times with my shotgun just because. Why don't you ever just plan the jump? I guess because I'm running away so fast. Mew gets famous and forgets about DEF CON. I will not forget about anybody here. No. Never. It's surprising. You don't, like, think you would, but, like, I'll have someone, like, come in here that, like, was there, like, really early times when I, like, was barely doing anything, and that's, oh my god, leave me alone. Even if it's a name I haven't seen in a while, I don't forget anybody, so, not gonna happen. If I was just jumping for med pack, no. R.I.P. Oh yeah, that's right, I made a mode for that. Me already forgetting. Haha, can't jump up here, can you? Don't you dare. I see you looking at that ledge. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. You bony being. Little boys want hugs with knives. Yeah, they're not very nice. We need something here. Oh my god, you did it! I'm so proud of you. I didn't think you were gonna do it. I'm frightened that enemies can make a jump like that now. But happy to see that it took them a couple tries as well. I don't know if that's like just supposed to be a prank on me. But clearly we can't do everything in there yet, so. Maybe we should have avoided going in there yet. Because now they're just gonna follow me everywhere. I feel like this isn't even Tomb Raider. Got skeletons with swords following me. I would think it would take them a while to get over here. This looks like the kind of place a shark would kill me. Or the kind of place where there's nothing. Me not remembering where we started. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'll be back in just a second, and then we will continue from where we are. Be back in just a second. Be right back. I'll either either throw together a really quick cup of coffee now, a small one, or I'll do that later. So I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, here I am. Okay, hi. Hi, Game Crookers, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope your day's going very well. I'm you. Hi, Lettuce Moon. I hope you are having a good day. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend. So many places to go. Just in theory, by the way, maybe if you'd like to try to not spoil something and you want to know if I have something, just ask what I have, maybe. Right now I just have a crowbar and a wall hook. That's kind of an easy way to not let me know something that I don't know I'm going to be picking up yet. I have seen a door that needs a key, but I don't know where that key's gonna come from. Okay, thanks. Hope yours has too. It has been. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that. Tomb Raider 4 already? I know. We've been on it for quite a few days now, actually, and I've been really enjoying it. I feel like Tomb Raider 3 just kind of flew by. I feel like we didn't start it that long ago. Such a big area, I can't even remember where I've been. I need flares wherever I go, though. Oh. I feel like that would do something bad. But maybe that's just my fears from Subnautica. Possibly. That game was so scary. We're almost out of air, but we know where we were going, so I guess that's fine. Whoa. Holy shit, where is this? I don't think I need to be here yet. Whoa! I told you, what did I say 5 minutes ago about sharks? Definitely don't need to be here yet, I don't think. Close call, though. Gotta say. Kinda cool. Mew just misses fighting the Tomb Raider 3 boss. You know, honestly, I was thinking about it the other day. And whoa, where are we now? I don't have a clue. After thinking that those bugs towards the end of 3 were going to be endless swarms that I couldn't kill and how low we were on health, honestly, the boss kind of felt like a breeze. Just because of how rough of a time we had towards the end of that game. The boss was kind of like a relief, honestly. It ended up being pretty fun. But of course I do have the advantage of, oh, this is how we got through here. We just kind of looped. But that's good, because I don't think we have what we need to be there. But we do have the advantage of knowing where to go after we're kind of done in this area. It's interesting. I did lurk at the end of Tomb Raider 3, but missed you beating the boss. Yeah, I had it like hyped up for the whole, we started the last stream on that game, which ended up being the first stream for this game. I wasn't done with it for 10 minutes and wanted to get back to Tomb Raider. But I had it planned out for like the whole thing. I had like my live notification. I was like, boss time, it's boss day. And then it didn't last like 30 minutes, really. We were just done with the game. Oh, you guys are still out here, huh? Creeping around looking for me. Something about a kayak. Honestly, compared to the end, by the end of that game, I wished I was back on the kayak. If I'm being truthful. Kind of. Maybe not 100%. But the end of that game was really rough. The enemies we were facing with the limited ammo that we had. And having almost no health. It was a pretty tough combo. So by the end, the boss wasn't really too bad. But it was really fun. I weirdly kind of miss playing it already. Glad we hit the water. That might have kind of been a long fall. Okay, is this how we got in here? Or was this? We do have a save back there because I'm feeling like maybe we went too far. I feel like we honestly got closed out of how we got here. I'm not sure if that's something this game does. But let's just check. That was here. It's after we got our little coin. Climbed up there, got the wall hook. I'm not sure if this game lets you go too far too soon, but it seems like we're closed out of everywhere we came from. So I'll be terrified to know if that's what this game does. I know there were a few things here that we left kind of unsolved, so... Crossbow room. We recognize her from the doorway now. Yeah, doors won't be open until I mean, they're closed till I open them, so... It's more annoying than closed doors. Closed doors locked from the other side. Yeah. If that's what this game is doing, I'm glad we had an extra save before I started venturing too far. I know the things that were here I needed to get. Just... I kind of thought the ride was going to... go around and eventually lead me to these keys in here, which I did see. We just never figured out how to get up there. But maybe we need to try again. Okay, I'm gonna, or I know I just left a minute ago. I'm gonna go throw together that cup of coffee real quick, because I certainly could use it. It'll be a small one, and it's cold. I just have to pour it in a cup real quick. Then we can really get into this, so be back in a much quicker second. I had something to take care of when I left before, but it'll be just a second. Gotta go throw that together, and I'll be back in just a second. I should have just made it then, really. Okay, I'm back for good now with my coffee. Take your time, thank you. I just needed to throw it together really quickly. Sorry, just 1 second. Okay. Coffee. I know it's very good. I've been making my own creamer. It's been very tasty. Okay, nope, not too much coffee, just a small amount. Okay. Why do I have my coffee? I don't enjoy hot coffee. I don't really enjoy any hot drinks. So I drink like the same brand of cold brew all the time right now. I just kind of switch between the different ones they have. Right now I've actually been making my own like vanilla sweet cream for like my creamer instead of just buying one. I just got tired of all the ones at the store. Yeah. So I'm just making it with milk and a little bit of heavy cream, like a tiny bit of vanilla syrup just to give it a tiny bit of flavor. And it's got like a really nice like consistency. It's really nice. I gotta have some ice in there. I really enjoy cold drinks, so not much of a hot drink person. Okay, so we saw these a while ago. We'll figure out how to get in there. Sounds very yum. It is, yeah. I enjoy it. A bit too much, really. I don't need to drink as much in a day as I do. But it's good. So I guess maybe in the room where we used our little token, we could have looked around in that higher level a bit more. Really the only thing I can think of. I think that was somewhere around here. Or is it back in the other place? I don't know. I'll find out. I love hot drinks. I tend to have a bit of coffee. Make my coffee with milk as well and sugar. Yum. That sounds good. I don't know what it is for me. Every now and then I might have like a hot chocolate or something. That's pretty much the only... I don't know what that is. I just enjoy cold drinks. I know a lot of people think cold coffee is kind of gross, but I know my nan is like, oh, she'll offer me coffee and she'll be like, oh, never mind. You drink your cold coffee. So gross. There it is. There's my mug. Yeah. It looks similar. Iced coffee is nice. So yeah, I think so. It's just been my preference since I started drinking coffee, I guess. Long, long ago. Started out so tame. We tried to do something with the other wall hooks, right? We didn't do nothing there. We couldn't do anything with that little box outside the room with the key. At least I didn't figure it out yet. We'll see. I love how she just doesn't, she doesn't get back on there, and that's fine. It's not a far drop. There was nowhere else to go around up there. So we'll figure it out. Hey Mew, hey New Blacks, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in. No way, cold coffee can be good. I went to Rome once and tried an iced frappe and it was delicious. That sounds wonderful. That sounds so fancy. Definitely somewhere on my list of traveling one day. In the hopefully post-COVID future. When travel seems like a thing again. Going good, just relaxing? Good, glad to hear it. Where did the other... Oh, the other side was already climbed up out of. My mistake. And that platform still went down, right? Like, we couldn't... I'm just going down there to check. Oh, it does come up again, but I don't think we reached there. Ew. That's just spikes. That's where our little coin came out of. But spikes haven't killed me yet. Perfect timing. Definitely was a treat. Hope you get to go one day. Me too, thank you. I think it'd be really cool. I always love hearing about where people have traveled to, because Canada's the farthest I've gotten to go so far. I've got big plans for one day, hopefully, but back out of here, do your little fun thing. Whoa, you got me. Whoa. Perfect, I love it. But yeah, I got to go quite a few years ago now. I got to go quite a few places around in Ontario. It was really fun. I really liked it there. I stayed in a house, like an Airbnb, so honestly it just felt like I lived there, and I really didn't want to leave. It was really nice. I enjoyed everything there. Grocery shopping. It was really nice. Yeah, that makes it sound like I just grocery shopped there. I did a lot of fun things. But I enjoyed everything, even the grocery shopping, is what I meant to say. It was a good time, but that was, I guess that was like 2018. Now, I really haven't got to go anywhere in a long time. There was nowhere else to go up in that room. So, for now, we need to figure out something else. Try and get to that room. I feel as if we tried a lot with this. Tried shooting it with a gun, but we didn't really try with, like, the... I mean, she doesn't want to use anything. I don't know what this does, really. If we're just gonna stand here doing nothing, we might as well... Ooh, we should explode it. It's not gonna work, but it'd be so funny. Wouldn't that be fun? We'll poison it. Oh, it's nice that we can poison now. We have that power. Oh. I just want the key. We'll get it. We haven't been stopped before. It's on a wall hook too. I look for anything that shows how we can get in there. It's closed on the top. You better get looking. Better turn around. And I surely think that we would have already tried this, yeah. At least from here, that's not happening right now. And in there... Tell me your secrets, theme park door. So close yet so far. But no, I figure I'm gonna have this mug for a while and it's gonna be my go-to mug, but I thought maybe I would change the coffee time emote every time I switch mugs. Not very often. I'm looking. We will look around on the other side. Oh, I didn't see anywhere we could like fall into that room. Emotes look great. Oh my goodness, thank you. I appreciate that, thank you. Oh, I don't think I said welcome in, Zordon. Hope your day's going really well. But thank you, I appreciate that. They're taking a little while because I am drawing them myself, but I drew all of those last night. So now I should be able to get some more out pretty quickly. I have a couple ideas just for like some basic ones. Like yay, some sad ones, some crying. But if anyone has any fun ideas for emotes, feel free to let me know. I'll get it made. Everything is so detailed in this game, I'm not sure what I need to pay attention to. But regardless, I'm having a great time. We didn't go back to that room with the switch. That is the one thing that I mentioned before. We haven't really been back to any of those rooms. Not that way, the other way. I know where we're going. I haven't mentioned this, but I love the little like stylish gap that we have with like the tank top. Like the little tiny bit, it's cute. It really adds something to the outfit. It is not where I was trying to go, I think. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. That's the other way. Isn't it? No, it is. That loading screen is getting me every time. Great job, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm still, not only am I used to drawing in very realistic styles, which do not translate well into emotes, I'm still learning how to use like my drawing tablet I've had for a long time, but not really used. So it's all a learning process, but I'll be making as many as I can as soon as I can. Sorry. I'm good. Hope your day was okay. My day's been going pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm pretty good. I myself like hype emotes. Yeah, we can have some. I do have more so on the negative side. So far, I was thinking like, well, we do have some pretty sad deaths in this game, so I figured we'd make those. But yeah, I can get some excited ones for, we finish a level or a game, even. Exciting times. Finally get a jump. Kill a boss or something. We can have some of those for sure. Oh my goodness. Where did they come from? Are you shooting the fountain? Now this is a nice fountain. I like this one. Still want to know how to get to that. You know what? Does that kind of look like it would... Kind of looks like that would come out of the wall. That little spot there just looks weird. Out of place. Just a little out of place. I don't know. Oh no, never mind. These all look like that. Disregard what I said. Looking too heavy into the details. Just don't know how we jumped to it, or if it really... There was definitely a door in that room. I imagine that probably opens said door. But I don't know if we can... I know we tried jumping from there. But I think I was trying to jump onto the pillars next to it, and I'm not sure if that's something big enough that we can actually stand on. I don't know if we could like go with that switch from an angle and actually pull it, but it's worth giving a shot. We are back here, and there are things we haven't done. Oh look, he moved. What you doing?
Lara, I've been doing some reading, and it is highly probable that some of the armor is hidden down in the catacombs themselves. But you must take care.
I've been there.
Word of Von Croy's men fleeing the tunnels has reached me. Set separations have begun to move into the city, gathering at the ancient sites. You must hurry and find the library.
I think what he's talking about is where I went. I think he didn't really help. All you got to say? Okay, well. I don't think that jump is really going to be something we need to do, but we are here, so. Like I said, it might be something we need to do later. Or does it really matter? I don't know. I just don't think that we can just goes around it. How disappointing. Well, we'll either get there eventually or we won't. I don't care. But none of this is getting us any closer to into those keys. Remember, I did talk about these bookshelves, but or is this the library he's talking about? Didn't he say something about a library? Oh no. You know how many times it's tricked me in the past? Picks up her flare and I'm like, what's she picking up? Nothing. She's not doing anything. I did say I was going to check them all though. Like, this is definitely a door. You know? And that switch is on the other side of the building. It does seem important. I don't know how we'd get there. I know those are the ones that we jumped to and pulled the switch in the past. We can't jump that high. It's definitely adorable. Yeah, I just wish I could door open it. Go up there one more time. And like we've said before, the longer I'll leave now. No, puns. Puns are good. Puns can stay. Puns are very much welcome here. We never jumped over here. Watch, this was like the one important place to go. I doubt it. But this is the one spot that I just did not jump. But it looks like there's nothing here. So. That's where we went to go to that other area, I think. He was telling me about the stuff down there, but we definitely need to bring those keys with us. There wasn't anywhere else to jump from here, I don't think. And I doubt, I think we're a bit too low down. That makes sense to... I was thinking the only thing I could think of to actually land where that switch is to like slide down the roof a bit, but we can't really, it's up that high. Or do you think we could shimmy? Can we not try? We can't really shimmy around corners, can we? Maybe we can now. I didn't know we... What did I say? It comes down to things I didn't know we could do in this game yet. Or when I've tried to shimmy around corners, it doesn't work. Yay! Just took some revisiting. Oh, don't be a secret. Be something important. You know what, either way, I'm proud of myself, and we got some crossbow ammo, so... But I don't think it was important where we need to go, so... But hey, I mean, that is... a med pack, we can use those. And now we have 39 normal crossbow ammo. Can't argue with that, can you? This was the room with the boxes. It looked like this room was hiding something, but I think it was just hiding enemies around corners trying to kill me. We didn't end up exploring it very far, did we? These are the kind of things that if I don't do, I end up missing something that was way farther back in the level, so... We climbed up there and there wasn't anywhere to go. I think we tried pulling out most of these crates when I was trying to reach the switch. And they weren't moving, so... I don't think we're really missing anything in here. The only other place I could think of is the area where those targets were that we shot, but I couldn't get over to that side. We couldn't jump that high either, so I don't think that was where we needed to go. It's an empty square, also. Trying to remember which way we came through here. There are lots of corners, and they lead lots of different places. And a lot of them lead nowhere. Also, not used to the loading screens. They're cute though. I guess they're really just replacing black screens, I guess. Prettier to look at. Did anyone tell the creators of the Egyptian adventure ride how creative their name was? I mean, if it was in real life, it's very fine for a small area in a Tomb Raider game. I'm gonna be so happy when I get these. What's that? No. Why would you have a small area there that looks like something? We are taking good knowledge out of finding that secret, though. We can shimmy around corners now. If we hadn't went there, I probably would have taken much longer to learn that. So, you win some, you lose some. In my case, I don't feel like I lost anything. Okay, there's that coffee sip that I couldn't redeem earlier, by the way, because I didn't have a coffee. I've got one now. Let me in. Let me in. I mean, if it's at the entrance, you would think that the answer is through one of these areas, right? I love this guy. The thing is, I know it has something to do with this, I'm sure. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. I feel like we've tried a lot of things. I think we've tried that. Not what I meant. We've tried crouching and shooting at it. I don't know what it is. It would help. Tried aiming at it with a crossbow. Which probably doesn't matter much, but you won't do anything with it. I've tried crouching and doing something with it. Yay, there's a coffee sip reward. Yeah, that's actually what I made the mug for first, and then I spent enough time on it. It was just supposed to be a tiny little doodle, and I was like, no, I want to make it my coffee cup. And then I was like, well, I may as well make it an emote then. Because why not? I know, like most things, it'll be simple once we get there. Thought there wasn't really a more perfect channel redemption for over here than a sip of coffee. 16,000 channel points and to spend in 50 points a sip. Well, yeah, I don't want to make it too much because I want to take lots of drinks of my coffee. Just spending all of them on coffee sips, and then I just am out of coffee, and then I have to keep making more coffee. Thank you for the coffee sip, Zordon. I'm gonna take another one now. Oh no! I was trying to think of some more besides that, but I didn't have a whole lot of ideas last night. The pep talk is fun. I've only got to do that one a couple times. They were all a long time ago, but it's really questionable whether or not I say anything of any importance. So what are you? I can't tell what you do. Tried exploding it with explosive crossbow ammo. Called old today for the first time? No, that's so mean. Old is not a thing. I said that already. You're only old if you feel old. I'm gonna save so we don't waste all this ammo. I think I tried exploding it and I tried shooting it normally. It looks fun, so I don't mind shooting it again. Honestly, you know a game is fun when you're kind of lost for the time being, but you're still having a good time. So, the longer we spend on this game, the more time we get to play Tomb Raider. So, who cares? I kind of care. I'd like to get this key. Exactly in the kindest way. I hope you never solve it. Yeah, we'll just be on the fourth one forever. We'll never see Chronicles. Never get to Angel of Darkness. obviously have to shoot an explosion at your feet. That is the best. I'm honestly surprised it didn't kill me. It seems like something... I kind of want to test it now. If I shoot it like super close to me, does it blow me up as well? That's just very un-Tomb Raider. I just feel like they would have to be like, you can use that if you want, but you are just as likely to die in the process. I'm surprised, honestly. I mean, even if I like got the key off of there, I still can't get in there. So what would I do? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. We have a lot more ammo for this now, though. That's not what I meant to do. I don't think we could shoot through there if we wanted to. Man, that is hard to... So sensitive. Give me the key. What is this box? Oh, she's stuck on it? Cool. We'll figure it out. I always do. A little harder to tell when you need something to interact with a thing in this one, I guess, because it doesn't... I don't think it pops up in the same way. It pops up if you have the item, but I think we've tried to interact with a few things and the menu doesn't pop up, so it's a lot harder to be positive that you need something to open something. But I haven't found anything else. And I don't know if it is a case of I need to go farther into that other area where the skeletons were and then come back here, because it seems like we've reached... I'm sure there were definitely different areas to get there, but we did reach a spot where we needed a key. And we didn't have it yet, so we had to come back anyways, but I'm not sure. Could be one of those types of deals. It's really hard to tell in this one. So we kind of just have to, you know, have saves in the area we need, like this one, in case we waste a lot of time. Can't be a waste of time if we're trying to figure something out, right? Yum. I just feel like we're out of options in this area to get to that key, so maybe it is something that we need to... I don't know, I ran through that other area so quickly because I was, in theory, just exploring and just wanted to see what was out there. But I got really far into that area and then found a spot that we couldn't get to yet. I don't know. Just in between the two areas, right? This doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Secretly, I just never want to solve it because I want to play this one forever because it's so fun. I love how much easier it is to actually grab a ledge from an angle in this one. It's much nicer. Many less failed jumps. Just because my angle was slightly off. We had a lot of those before. I hate knowing where something is and not knowing how to get there. All part of the fun. I'm guessing if what we need is somewhere through here, that we did go too far. So in theory, we would get whatever we need to get to the key. You know, and then we would... Sorry, I lost what I was saying for a second. And then we would come back, get the key, and then be able to get to that locked area that we came across at some point here. Remember that might have been we swam underwater through like that cave and shit. We went a lot of places. So hard pressed to even remember where that was, honestly. Once we do have the key. That braid is just going in the wind. I know, I think we went to that area with the skeletons first. Wherever they were. I couldn't tell if there was much to do in that room yet, at least. I couldn't tell what that big weighted bag was in there for, except for to crush me when I walked under it. It was a very funny, silly haha prank from the skeletons. They're so funny and silly and goofy, haha. I think this is where they are. And that's where the door is. Okay, well, we don't want them chasing us everywhere just yet if we don't have to. I do kind of want to... This area just seems... Oop, not quite that way, but we're gonna load it anyways. There's fire here. Great. That's right, we were going to... I forgot what we were gonna do. And I just talked about that crushing me, but I forgot that's where it was. Getting pretty tired, so I'll have to say goodnight and good luck with 204. Thank you! Have fun, I will, thank you. I appreciate you hanging out and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Hopefully we'll get this key before we're done today. I will. There's a med pack and I think wide shot shotgun ammo in that little corner over there. We're not getting there right now. That's not our goal. There's a ladder there, but I don't care. Who needs them? to see if we could do something with that. Doesn't seem like we currently can. And I want to get in there. Oh my god. I definitely thought that was the skeletons. Oh my god, there's a torch. Oh my god. You know, when I came over here, I was like, I wasn't on fire. That was what I was going to say. But I was going to say, this would be interesting if we had a torch. Those skeletons are just a bunch of nobodies. I know. Who are they? I can't even tell. They're skeletons. I wouldn't know them. I wouldn't know who they were. You try and be like, oh no, it's me. Like, your friend. Okay. How are you supposed to prove that? You're literally bones. Technically, we're all bones. Laura is the torch. Yeah. It would seem so. Man, that was well hidden. I'll give him that. Think they're afraid of the fire? Okay, let's do... We can set it on fire. I feel like it would just crush us. I know it's gonna crush us, but I just saved it. So I just want to see what happens. See, we have to test everything. I know that will crush us. I know. But I think we'll just probably try maybe burning the rope on the other side. Might be a good option. They are very in sync with each other, yeah. Burn it. Burn it. Maybe not from here. Of course. Oh. Ah. Whoa, watch out. Okay, drop this torch. Get up. What are you doing? Feels like you don't want to climb up there because something's supposed to crush you. We're safe now. Skeletons are pretty brave for not having any guts, aren't they? Like,
No. No.
well, I want a flare. You should have got one out first. R.I.P. Now, if you can crouch and climb under here, we're gonna have a problem, Mr. Skeleton. We can open those. Game is full of surprises. By surprises, I mean gut-wrenching, agonizing. I'm so sad I didn't know I could do that already. I've wasted so much time. But it's all fun in the end. I couldn't decide on a font. I think that's the most readable thing that I made, emote-wise, so far. I kind of, when I'm drawing letters, tend to go for like the same shapes. I try to mix it up a bit. I think it looks okay. Yeah, I need to make some little hype ones, some happy ones. Now that I feel a bit more comfortable with the process, and they're actually on there now, I'm sure I'll be adding new ones all the time. What to do here? Not that, I guess. Be nice if that was open. I really do need to start paying attention to things like lighting in this game because it's gotten so nice. I would have walked back past this. My god, I can't talk. And noticed there was light coming through it. And knew there was something to maybe at some point do there. I think I can... I don't really know what I would do. I'm just gonna start exploding everything. That's gonna be my go-to. I know it's not gonna do anything. Ball hook. It doesn't look the same. Looks like it's freaked out. I just like to explode things now. That's what this game has turned into. Part of me kind of thought that would do something. I also knew it probably wouldn't. That's okay. How do we get that door open? Do anything that I don't know about? I don't know how we're gonna open that. I don't see. Anything for opening? You know, I was trying to figure out if we could... Wait, so she'll grab this, but how are we supposed to move it? Can we, like... No. That's interesting, though. I didn't think we'd be able to do that. Oh, we can't... Definitely seems like something we're going to have to do later. But... I don't know what to do in the meantime. I'd love to open that. I feel like this is important, but I can't... Now I know I can open doors with crowbars, so... I don't know what to do with this one. We're trying everything now. Now that I know how much more is interactable and not just the way of finding a switch to open it in this game. It's very jarring to get used to from the other ones. Playing Tomb Raider 1 earlier, and I have a mod where you can play as Winston. It's very entertaining, yeah. I feel like I've seen maybe just like a clip somewhere of someone playing as Winston, and I was like, how do you do that? That's fun. Oh yeah, I think it was in this series that I was watching that every time I finish one of these, I get to watch the video talking about it because I don't want to watch them beforehand. Obviously, can't spoil anything. And he still has Lars grunts and voices, so that makes it even funnier. Man. Sounds like a fun time. Working on getting my backlog of everything. Right now I'm just uploading my streams to YouTube just as a place to keep them. I don't have anything edited down or anything cool like that. But I have so many to make thumbnails for and put into playlists and everything. I think I have to do like the entirety of Tomb Raider 2. I don't think I've done that at all. So they're on there. They're just not uploaded. I guess I'll be doing that probably before stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll work on some more emotes tonight. Busy time. Winston of Croft Freeze Raider. That'd be a good title. I'd play that. I remember, I don't know if it's because I was so frustrated by these games or because everything was so frightening. It put me in just like a perpetual state of fear. But when I was younger, I would like ask my mom, I was like, why can't they make like one fun, I was really, really little, okay? But I was like, why can't they just make like one fun Tomb Raider game where nobody wants to kill her? I think I called it like, I can't stress again how young I was, but I think I wanted it to be called like Happy Birthday Lara Croft. I wanted it to be like a game where she just like has a birthday party. I just really didn't want to have anything trying to kill her. I just wanted her to live her life, honestly. I think I just wanted her to retire. I didn't know what that meant. I just wanted her to live her life. Free from harm. You know, that doesn't even stick out like a door, so maybe it's just part of the damn wall. We've seen it all over the place. I'm not sure why I keep trying so hard. We are overdue a new Tomb Raider game. Tell me about it, right? Never know. Maybe we'll get Happy Birthday Lara Croft after all these years. I thought it seemed like a fun concept. Do something. Obviously we need to raise this, right? So that we can move it and do something to get there. I don't know how to raise that. I don't know what to do. Unless there was a different area I didn't get to, which I don't think there was. But I guess we're gonna crawl through that place and check. I kind of want to keep looking at that loading screen because it shows me a cool area. Leisure Croft Rope Raider. That would be nice. It'd just be like the was it the first movie? I know. Okay, get a flare out then, because I know you were missing something in there. Looks like a whole gate or something that you missed. Unless that's the door we opened. Just where she was doing like cool like acrobatic stuff around her house. That's what the whole game will be. Yeah, that's the door we opened. I guess that's where we came through. So what am I missing? Because the other door in that room definitely needed a key. I hear you, other skeletons. Can't get me down here. Laura's in her mansion reading books, but the books take you on adventures of her most relaxing travels. That would be cool. There has to be like a minute, you know, before she leaves these places where she just like eats a meal, relaxes, just sits out for a second, you know? If anything, it could just be like a small thing, just showing off new environments or new engine or something. It'd be cool. Lowercroft Loom Raider. Yeah, we'll just chill out at home. He's like, besides dying constantly and killing things and stealing things, here are my other hobbies, in case you were curious. Believe it or not, she has more hobbies than just training for all the things that she does in her house. I'd like to think she does. Where are the little, springy bounce pads from the second game when you need them? Bounce. Not that I'm the one that needs to go up there. I need the platform to raise. Do I... Is the answer... Craft loom, see what you did there. Does something need to happen in another area? I am actually asking. Because the area outside of this room with the skeletons is huge. There were some doors that we saw that I didn't think I could open before. I just don't want to leave this area for no reason. Laura Couch Tube Raider. Yeah, she's like, these are my favorite YouTube videos. And it's just videos analyzing the Tomb Raider series. She's like, this one was my favorite too. I had a lot of fun here. I only died 2 million times in this one, so this was a successful adventure for me. Hi, Boo, welcome in. How's your day going? I hope it's going very well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Just chilling out. I am slowly but surely getting some emotes released. So feel free to check those out. I've got a couple. I'm making more of them. I'm just excited about them because I made them all last night. I can't see anything for us to do in that room. Now that I know I can open those type of doors with crowbars. Because we did pass a couple of those doors. I'm thinking maybe we should look around a bit. Since it was such an expansive area. That's so annoying though. Avoid these skeletons again, right? They've like made a new trap in the process and it's just gonna crush me when I get out here. Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna get up there and... Did they? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Hey Goblin, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you're having a good one. Doing good. I hope your weekend has been good too. It has been, yeah. I've been really busy. Having a good time. Been doing some spring cleaning and caught up on a ton of laundry. Very tired but feeling accomplished. Awesome. Those are always good days. Give me me out of here. Now they're gonna follow me everywhere. They follow me everywhere. Hannah Montana joke. Great, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Good. Not there. I know there had to be some more of those doors somewhere. We passed quite a few of them. I just don't know in what order they matter, you know? Is this where we came through here? I don't know what this was. I don't remember. The final level, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Hope your day's going very well. Playing some Morrowind a little in my free time, working on main quest and then on to DLC. Very fun. I still wanna... I have that on Steam. I just have been waiting to play it. I'd really like to go through it someday. Is this where we got into here? Bum bum bum. Can I tell you something? Well, as long as there's not somewhere to go. Or, what I'm doing. I'm a little lost in this area, but having a good time. Are you a fan of Metroidvania games? I would like to play a lot more of them, yeah. I will play... There's not a whole lot of games that I'm not down to play. I'd like to actually be able to go through some Castlevania games at some point, because I'm very interested in them and never got to play any growing up, so... But I will... If you have a specific game that, or if you were just asking in general, but there's hardly a game suggestion that I won't check out, so chances are I'll be down to play it on here sometime. This is such a big area. Do you have some specifics? I'll pop them in the Discord. Awesome. I appreciate that. I'll be very excited to check them out. I think that was one of the areas that had a door. I know we swam through that whole area underwater, did all of that, along with the other lots that I have. Yeah, I'm wanting to play them all. They've all been good suggestions. There is a door in here that I thought I couldn't get through before. Wonderful. What if you plays Outlast next? We played it for one day. We played it. Oh, is it on the other side? Can't get there. Right. At least we couldn't do that then. I don't feel as dumb. But we played it for Halloween. Just for one day. I have a lot of horror games I want to play this year. I'm interested in things along the lines of Silent Hill. I think I have The Evil Within as well that I like to play. And maybe go into some more games and some lesser known games as well. I know those are really big ones. I didn't really mind the scary aspect of Outlast. It just kind of got on my nerves. Like running from the same thing and dying and doing the same thing again. I like games where I can actually... I don't have to be able to, like, shoot the enemies and fight back at them. I kind of prefer it sometimes, but Silent Hill does sound... I'm very, very interested in playing those on here. But no, we did play that for a minute. It was just a special Halloween thing, though. I'd had it in my library forever and didn't really mess with it. Evil Within 1 and 2 are just fantastic. I'm very excited for them. I think I've been saving it because I wanted to like some spooky games around last Halloween. I did just a game on Halloween. But I want to kind of do like some fun things specifically for like the month of October. Just so that we can have like kind of like a spookier month, I guess. Do some more horror type things. But yeah, I am definitely wanting to. Some of the issues that I really want to be able to actually get the games and play them on their respective consoles. But some of those are very hard to find, or at least find for reasonable prices. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. But we'll get there. We're having fun. There's a game I recently discovered called Parasite Eve. I think that is actually in my game recommendations channel, if I'm not mistaken. I think that has been suggested, and I'm looking into it. It looks like one of those that might be kind of hard to find physically, so we might have to play it otherwise somehow. Oh, and they're on PS2. Perfect. I couldn't remember. Sorry, that was my coffee cup. I do apologize. Played Evil Within with the Connect in high school, along with the Rise of Nightmares. Some intense work outage. It was fun. That sounds really fun. Okay, need to actually pay attention to where I am. Cheap to buy on eBay? Awesome. I've been looking a bit on eBay, but I stopped for a minute. PS1 and 2. Cool. Is it like the series spans across both, or they released it on either or? Either way, we can play PS1 or PS2 very easily. Or we just went, right? Climb up there. I don't remember anywhere you went. I kind of have a habit of getting really distracted by everything we're talking about, and then I kind of forget where I'm going. Sorry. What is this pool? Just a big square to be lost in? That's not fair. No, I wish I just meant I was around. Oh yeah, I just kind of figured you meant at your house. That would be cool though. I had a dream a couple months ago about like a school where there was like, I think it was specifically a school of like rhythm games. I don't know, it was really weird. And I think they were all on the Wii, which was even stranger. First game is on PS1 and the second is on PS2, I believe. PS1 is a 2-disc game, right? Remember that, yeah. Well, that looks like something that we could drop into, but there's nothing in it. Maybe we drop something into it? I don't know. There are so many places to go in this level. Okay, get out of here. I don't even know where you went at this point. But you gotta get out. I know you can. Thank you. That area has me really stumped. I don't know what that empty pool is good for, but oh well. And is this where we came into? No, it's empty. Okay. I guess my sense of direction is out the window at this point for this level. Very good to know. I guess we didn't really go in any of the underwater areas this time. I think I can remember where those were. Oh, right, and there was a shark. I said it was worried this would be an area where a shark would be, and then there was. There's pools in here too. I only saw the one at the top when we first came in here. I just have no idea how any of this level connects. It is gigantic. Oh, we need something for this, don't we? Perfect. Okay, well, not that one then. Ah! We can't kill him with anything. What are we supposed to do? Nice. Okay. I just can't shake the feeling that we're doing things in the wrong order. And I could be wrong. That might not be something this game lets us do. But I just don't know. I'm not gonna be able to get up there, I don't think. Oh yeah, I can. I don't get eaten in the process. The shark does very little damage for a shark. Good to know. I know we went through here, but I don't think we found anything that we could do anything with. Time. I mean, levels have required more backtracking than this before, but... This is the exact same door. It just, like, spit me out in a circle. That's the one that is... We can't open it from this side, right? Unless this is the other side. Of course it's not. Okay. Let's try seeing if we can find the other side then. Did that never cross my mind? No, it didn't, because I didn't know we could open those doors at all. Last time. Maybe we can, like, maybe climb up there somehow? Oh no. I feel like this level is fighting for the spot of the level that has confused me the most so far. Fighting pretty hard. Trying to see if I could work. This back, the other side. Made a circle. thing is, if I got there from the other side, why would I need the door opened? Because I'd already be over there. This is something we already tried to do. How are you guys doing? I wish I was in the Tomb Raider 3 kayak. I'll say it. I'm getting there. Okay, I get it. This is where the current threw me back out. I understand. You don't mention the K word. I feel like I'm getting there. Would it be funny if every time I said I felt like that, I loaded up Tomb Raider 3? We had a save just at the beginning of that level. We went through that level. Then we came back to where we were. And by the end of it, I wouldn't be afraid of that level anymore because I'd be a pro. The thing is, I'm at this point where I don't know. Of the goals I have, I don't even know which goal I'm... What's the point of that? Sorry, hang on. I still need those keys. I don't know how to get those keys. Can you give me like a little secret here? The end of the map, I suppose. Oh, she won't go over there. Really don't want to ask for any hint. Even if they're vague, I don't know. Oh, we had the room under the room with the skeletons. And there was the area at the top that I couldn't open. And that platform needed to be raised so that I could do that pillar, I think. I didn't figure out how any of that was gonna work. It's odd, but the edge of maps freak me out. It's kind of frightening, isn't it? I think it was Spyro Enter the Dragonfly on PS2. I found out there was like this little glitch where you could swim through this little part of the bottom of a net underwater in this one little area in like the main like hub world, I guess. And you could just like fly around the whole map of that area, but you were still swimming. You could just like swim everywhere. Everywhere was like water, but it was just the whole map. It was really frightening. You could just go. I tried to go as far as I could, and it just eventually turned into like a black void, like nothing. It was pretty weird. It was kind of frightening. I get what you mean. Going out of bounds in games just scares me. Yeah, I hit like the edge of a wall, and I'm like, whoa, I can't go any farther. Okay, please, just don't kill me. He loves dragonflies, even the Tomb Raider 3 one. I don't know the last time I felt a level of anger matched by those bugs. My last little bit of health went to them so many times. Okay, this is just mean. I don't really know. Like, oh look, it's the room I was just in, but slightly from the other side. But it's not even the other side. It's just kind of over there some. The limited beedrills were a pain in the neck for sure. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have the health to let them just keep coming, so I just had to stand there and take a ridiculous amount of time to kill them all. And I had to stay between, like, each of them because, you know, we had a level of health so small, it was barely visible on my health bar. So, they just give you spicy kisses. They did, yeah. Spicy kisses of instant death. You could say that level really bugged you. I could, yeah. It definitely did. Some pretty big levels in this game, huh? There's some pretty big levels. Really fun. It's not tearing up my brain at all. They're all just hilarious. You are, yeah. Everybody. See, the problem isn't just that I don't know how to accomplish the few goals that I know I'm working towards. I don't know which order they go in. And now I have more. Now I have those areas in that really expansive area underwater with the shark. And both of those rooms appear to need items on the wall. And I don't know what goes there. I still need the keys from the little theme park area. And I don't know how to get in there. I thought at some point it would just fall together. Okay. I am asking. This is me actually asking a question that I actually want the answer to. If it's known, of course. You guys don't have to be like an endless. You know, I can just look something up if I need to. But have I gone too far for right now? If the keys are like the first goal I need, have I ventured out too far too soon? Do I need to like hone in my focus in that first area closer to the keys? Yeah, I did. I had a bad feeling I did that, and then I went back, and then I couldn't find anything else to do again, and then I came back here. So yeah, that's fair. I think we kept a save there. I haven't accomplished too much, right? What do we have? Nothing. Nothing new, nothing changed. That is all. My lips are now sealed. Thank you. Thank you. One of these is like right next to where the key was. I had a bad feeling I was going too far, but this level is just, there's so much to do, and I got like the cool cutscene spanning the whole area. Inventory right now, I have a crowbar and a wall hook. That's it. Aside from, I don't know if you're asking about any ammo types. I've got a good amount of everything for the crossbow, and I did get the laser sight as well. Okay, we'll figure it out. Figure it out. At least now, I'm gonna look at it in a positive way. When we do get towards that later area, we'll know where a lot of stuff is. Already kind of know a bit of where we're going. I need some more coffee. For some reason, every time I read "Oh dear," I hear it in Stuart Little's voice. I think he said that. Oh yeah, he said that when he died in the Stuart Little 2 PS1 game. I think when he died, I think he'd go "Oh dear," something like that. So I always just hear it in Stuart Little's voice. And around here, I'm running. I'm running. I know I went too far, but at least now we know we're not going to go into that area not knowing where anything is. We're going to know where the underwater area is. Not too bad. Unfortunately, I caught at least a word of a hint, so I kind of know a bit of, I know what things, I need to stop reading so quickly. It's my own demise. I've been mostly just kind of waiting a couple seconds for things. But it's kind of sad because I went around, I think what I tried to do before is I tried interacting with all of the other wall hooks once I picked this one up. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I don't know how I can be more specific. Like, I add to it, like, every couple days. Like, first it was just the tags, and I think I mean, my whole title is, like, first playthrough, no spoilers. And I think I added, like, 3 different things in it. I think it says no hints, no spoilers, no backseating. And now I have, like, the reminder thing that I set up. When I went away for a second earlier, I didn't even have to run to the restroom earlier, or I made my coffee. I was literally just making that. Yeah. But I mean, I do just have to. You can't avoid everything. I mean, the only way that I could guarantee never getting a single spoiler for this game is to play it offline, but I like sharing the experience with all of you guys, so just a little bit happens, but it's funny because I did try to pick up almost everything here. Almost everything. I think I came over here and I tried to pick these up. Tried to pick up all the wall hooks first. So I guess it's inevitable that I would have at some point came back up here. I think one of the last times I came back up here, it was because I was going to see if there was like a hidden area off to the side that somehow connected into that room, but either way, I would have returned. I suppose we're combining that. All I really saw was broom, so I wish I'd picked a less important word to read, but you know, it happens. I am online. I know that that's a risk I take. Anyway, we know a lot of the other things that we need now. We have a lot of goals set ahead of time. We know we need to get into that door and lift up that platform to the pillar. We need 2 things for that room with the shark. So, we got a lot of stuff there. Not so bad. I thought that was her braid. That was the broom handle. Man, she really threw him, didn't she? I'm sure at some point I would have gotten desperate and tried to give everything in that room. It's sad though, because it probably would have happened pretty soon, because we just loaded back into this area. We've actually never mentioned how on earth does Laura fit everything into her bag. I know. Some of the stuff we have sometimes, like towards the end of 3, we had like 6 guns and... Goodness, I mean, right now she's got 53 flares. Those have to take up space eventually. 11 of those large med packs. We've seen the size of those compared to her. Boom. Uh-oh. Sorry, that was my escape key. It's kind of heavy because I have a Pikachu on it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me just mute that while I put it back. Escape key. Pikachu is very sorry for the noise disturbance that he... Oh yeah, there he is! Cute. It's really satisfying to... He's been on there for years. But to press him as the escape key, it's just nice. I don't know if I can get used to anything else at this point because it's so much higher up than the rest of my keys. Which is nice considering I have to open my menu so frequently. But he hardly ever... He doesn't fall off the key, but the keycap itself pops up very infrequently. Okay, so we know where that key's gonna go, I imagine. The room with the skeletons. So now we can make our way back there. And I guess we can try and get the extra med pack from that room. I'm honestly... It was a small med pack, I'm not too worried about it. Skeletons are kind of annoying to go around, so it's okay. Me when people spoil, yeah. It's either, that emote either applies for when I die, or yeah, usually. At first I set up a timer for the message, but I just want to be able to pop it in there whenever I need to, so I had to set that up really quickly. I don't know why I haven't before, but I thought maybe using up all of my tags for it, and I don't have room for anything fun in my titles. I literally just have all the things that I want to be very obvious. But you know, it's how it goes. It's sad too because I had just gotten desperate enough to be like, have I at least gone too far? Need to focus in on the earlier area. Now it's as much, it killed me to even ask that much. I didn't even want to know that much. But I did. Need to at least know a little something. But you know, we're still having a good time. I'm sure I'll be stuck on something else in 10 minutes, so. Oh. I guess we can't be at too far of an angle still. All good. Ooh, sorry, I tried to turn. And I turned the wrong way. I ended up turning farther away from the ledge. I think we can be stuck on these kind of things for a good 10 minutes. Not bad. There you go. She doesn't want to go see the skeletons again. She's afraid of them. I really want to be able to play something on here at some point, someday. Some game where you can integrate some kind of like a randomizer thing where you guys can make like crazy things happen. I think that'd be really fun sometime. A bag of holding, yeah. I mean, that is how it holds things, I guess. Also, welcome in, Sir Studs. Hope your day's going well. If you're feeling useless, I was killed on Tomb Raider 1 by a bat. One solitary bat. Well, we all know about the endless rat killing loop that kept me from ever playing the second one years ago. So, that's okay. Don't feel bad about the bat. The bats were kind of ruthless on that one anyways. Can pop those in there every now and then. Okay. Know where we're headed. Yeah. Well, that's right, we haven't, since we loaded back into that area, we haven't technically been here yet. Just casually knocked me off the top of St. Francis Folly. No! Bats, am I right? They're so terrible. And you know that bat knew exactly what it was doing. Alright. I know the skeletons weren't perfect. Good start. They weren't far. Just taking me a second to remember where everything was in here. I forgot since we reloaded that the skeletons weren't just gonna be running out at me. You didn't really ask for help since you laid it all out and reloaded yourself, knowing the answer was there. Yeah. I had a bad... See, the thing is, I just kind of ran out of ideas, and I knew there was more level to go explore, so I thought we would at least get some exploration done, and it did benefit us in the long run, because we have some knowledge of these areas. Can't I remember where the skeletons were, though? I will. We've been there a couple times. And we know exactly what to do when we get there now, so that won't take any more time. This is not it. I don't know why I'm going here. This is an odd question, but it was asked to me today if you could turn into any animal. What would it be? That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like cats kind of have it made. They have a fun time. That's where that door is we can't open. There it is. And I kind of want to... I feel like if I was a cat, I could ask cats, like, what their deal is, what they've got going on. If anything, I think I'd pick a cat just to be able to communicate with them and just see what's really going on in there. What are they thinking, you know? If that's the only way to find out, I'd like to find out. Who needs a ladder? You know how long it would take me to find the torch if we didn't do this before? Probably a while. Ouch. Here we go. Okay, I did that, but I just remembered we actually need to get to the part at the top. That's where the key was. So we'll just have that done for later. That was where we went before, so that was just where I kind of went instinctively. It'd be cool to be able to speak to my cat just to see if I'm doing a good job. Yeah, you could be like, hey, what's going on, cat? How are you feeling about life in general? Man, I cannot believe how far they can jump. Get out of my way. Really, I just am mad that they can push me off of shit. We're gonna take a second to line up this jump. We're not gonna miss it 10 times this time. Aha! Sure hope this is the right key. This is the only key that I've seen. Gate key, that's a good sign. This is a gate, so The door could do me a favor and lock behind me, perhaps. Whoa. Okay. Well, we're certainly on the right track now, so. Looks kind of weird. I think there's probably somewhere behind it. Could be a door. Oh, look, this is the gate that we need opened. Under there. Interesting. Okay, so that needs to be weighed down. Aha! That's what we need so that we can move. See, we wouldn't have known any of this. I would have been like, okay, where's that? It all works out for a reason. I don't know what... this does for now, though. That's that top part. I guess we will worry about it when we come to it. I guess there'll be an area behind that pillar. First off. I thought that was something we'd need opened. I didn't know how we'd get there, but we were supposed to get there first. So that makes sense then. Perfect. Fuck off. I know where to go now. Woo! I did not think that was gonna work. Try catching me down here. Bye! Look at us, we're on our way. Okay. Don't pick up the flare. Put it down. That works. You know how long I could have, in theory, spent trying to figure out how we were going to open that door? It's been a while. Oh, thanks for the coffee sip. I wonder how many sips of coffee I have left. Uh-oh. 2 coffee sips. Uh-oh. Might have 2 in here. It's mostly the foam now. The door you need a key for, but this one just pops right open. I know, right? Luckily, I already knew that we could open that one with the crowbar, but... what kind of crowbar do we have? It can only open some gates, right? If this one's not locked, why can't I just open it? Especially with how similar they look. Very silly, but you know. I'm glad I walked up to this and tried to move it, because if I hadn't, I wouldn't have known we needed to raise it up for any good reason. Right? You stay there, Pillar. Thanks for doing that. Oh, okay, now that won't move. So I'm sure that matters for something. Because now that platform shouldn't be able to push down. I mean, that seems to be the only thing we can do, so. Gotta be important, so make our way back to the top. Here we go. I knew how long these skeletons must have been waiting to mess with me. I'm just giving them the most fun day they've had in such a long time. They're like, oh, here she comes again. We're ready to chase her around. I hope they're having a good time. What? Okay, we found another very strange buggety bug. I'm very fast. If only she could climb that fast. Now I'm over here. I'm over here. That's funny. Oh, I thought there were skeletons here. I'm sure the other one is in a perfect spot to just push me off of some other platform. Ah! Perfect. Yay. Maybe we can do something then that will open this door, perhaps? Don't know. Does this do something else? I don't totally get why we're moving this, but we'll just keep moving it and see what happens. It's weird because I thought these looked like buttons, but I'm sure it'll let us get to somewhere in this room that I just haven't noticed yet. Ow. I'll try just like the middle of the room, I guess. Hmm. I thought I was supposed to like shoot right now. I didn't think so, but... Oh, okay, so we're not climbing on that. We know that. On. That spot on the floor looks weird. To push it there. Really all I've got to go off in this game. I love that we can push more than one square at a time now. What? Oh my god. That reminds me of like the souls in the... Uh-oh. I had one of those in a while, because we haven't done anything. The Scooby-Doo movies. The live-action Scooby-Doo movies, I should say. When all their souls are like switching different bodies and stuff. First thing I thought of. There's a lot of places to go in here. Am I not going to be able to kill this thing? Or... Okay. I was going to say, I'm not liking all the things that I have to just avoid and can't kill. Quite a few different rooms here. Alright, I'm going to get this last sip of coffee in. We've still got a good hour and a half or so left to play this tonight. I'm just gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'll be back in just a second. We're finally somewhere new. We've got lots of places to explore here. And we'll see how far we can get. Like I said, it's still really early, so we've still got a while in here, and I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well, but I'll be back in just a second. I'm not gonna make more coffee, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yay, really early, more time with me, yay! Yeah, it's still like 10:30 for me. I usually play till at least midnight, so we got plenty of time. Cat just followed me downstairs, and you know, like, cats are just so funny. I had this rug in a different spot before I rearranged a lot of things, and it's like this really tiny rug, and he didn't care for it there, but I moved it to a different spot, and now he only wants to just sit there. He just wants to sit on that rug. I don't know what it is. Cats are so funny. Alright, what do we have here? A lot of rooms. A lot of places to get lost. Okay, this loops around. That looks like it'll be another door. I guess maybe there's not as much to do as I thought. Spooky. Oh. That was a little bit ominous. Whoa. I've never been so thankful for how quickly the ground stopped shaking. I'm glad that it seems they've kind of toned it down on the whole ground and screen shaking all the time. Oop. We did not quite make that. And it looks like there's another one of those little creepy spirit faces down there. See if we can aim to kill that before it starts. Oh! I thought we were walking. R.I.P. It was a clunk. Music's nice though. This is the same one that we... Nice to see a ladder there. Very helpful. For the time being. Here we go. Okay. Gotta figure out which buttons I can hold, which ones I can't. I was holding the jump button, but luckily the hold button as well, so it all worked out. RIP, is that backwards? I'm still figuring out how to time this, so. Or how it works. Okay, I think I was thinking we had to use the arrow keys before. I'm not sure that's the... I mean, I know I need to use the sprint button to swing. I know I need to time it. It's just really weird to get the hang of. Look at there. I'm supposed to like let go when she's going backwards. That's what I've been trying to do. Then she just kind of keeps going back to what she... Maybe I'm not doing it right. Well, we were kind of close. I think we might have just been at the wrong angle there. I have to figure out how far away we can be from the other ones. We haven't had a whole lot of one rope to the next things to do, so... Okay, you were turning different ways. No, you are not. Where it is? Where these things stop? The place you want to go? You wanna go there. Perfect. I think we were closer with the distance a second ago, but she... Alright, alright, alright. Trying to line them up and everything. Okay. That might have worked better. Perhaps the bottom of the rope was perfect. Wrong angle, but we were definitely gonna land on it. R.I.P. From more of the bottom of the rope. Those rest in pepperoni. You chill out so that I can try and line this up. I can't tell where you're going. If you won't. Nope, nope. See, I lined it up before and it looked like she was going kind of where we need to go. And then she's going a completely different fucking angle. We'll get there. Can't be mad because the new emote I made for when I die is cute, right? I forgot I got a fortune cookie with my food last night and it said you may lose the small ones but win the big ones. So we'll count this as the small ones. But we'll win the big ones. I guess we're just gonna figure out how to... You don't want to rotate. Thank you. I guess we'll just kind of... Perfect, yep. I guess if I try to overshoot it that way, we might get luckier. That didn't. We'll get there. I would just like to go through what we're actually doing instead of just spending 20 minutes on this jump. I mean, I spent a really long time lining her up with that rope, and clearly that's not how they line up, so... I don't know, I tried to overshoot it the other way, and that didn't work either. At least we're getting practice on the actual swinging. Wow, look at you. Whatever's in there can fuck off. Unless it ends up being important. I don't care. You're not doing so good on this one. Son of a bitch. How are you guys doing? I knew that just had to happen once we made it to the second one. damn, why are you going so far? Perfect. Looked far for a second, didn't it? I just want to go. I just want to see what we're doing. And I keep lining it up what I think is similar to how I had it lined up before. Somebody really just, for this game, thought the sprint key was just too underutilized. They're like, you know what? Oh my god, I can't tell where I'm going. It's fine, we'll get there. Got this, Mew. I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We just spent so long backtracking and being stuck on this part today that now that we're found somewhere I actually can do something new and get towards somewhere, I'd like to actually do something new. Do all of the things that I can finally get to know. You're just not. I'm not. We made it there. I know I can. And obviously if we can make it there between those two ropes, we can make it from that one rope. The ledge. Ever played this game? No, it's my first playthrough. That's why I'm so adamant about having nothing spoil. And since rope swinging is new in this one, I am not used to doing this. Something I have to... A lot different than, the rope swinging in Legend. Which I'm not great at either. I mean, so far every turn is well puzzle. Yeah, I know. I hate being... I mean, it's one thing to be stuck and not know where to go. I hate being stuck when I know how to get there and I'm just doing a really shitty job at it. But it's okay. It is part of the game, you're right. I don't know when I'm supposed to actually swing. It's just... This part is notoriously sucky. Yeah. I mean, if we can get through the parts of 3 that we're supposed to be. Does anyone have like a helpful... Like, I know I need to time hitting sprint. God, I'm just getting so mad about this, sorry. I know I need to time it. But I don't know if I'm supposed to time it when I'm farthest back, if that's when I'm supposed to hit it. Because nothing really told me anything. It wasn't like... I didn't have like a training course in the same bit of mechanics help. Yes, I will always accept that. I have been trying... I did notice when I slid down to the bottom of the rope, thank you for mentioning that. I did notice that trying to go from the middle was doing myself a great disservice. Okay. But yeah, I don't really know when the most optimal time is to actually press the... She swings most from the bottom. Okay, yeah. I did notice that she was like barely getting anywhere from the middle. Aiming for this, she launches to the right of what it looks like. Okay, I was trying to overshoot a bit for the left, but I think I overshot too far or not far enough. It's just something that I'll get used to, I imagine. The more it's in this game, which I hope isn't too much, but it'll get better with time, like everything else. I used to fall after like every jump. But, like, as far as swinging, hang on, I'll try and put it into words. Okay, I think we're at the very bottom. trying to not overshoot it. I can't even quit swinging. Can't see where we're going. I don't know if that's too far to the left or where she kind of shoots for. I was trying to do it like when she's towards the back, because you think that's when you would actually use your... Maybe that wasn't far enough. Oh, less to the left, that might have helped. Okay. Yeah, mechanical stuff, I'm always... Yeah. You know what I mean. Especially if it's new. I do appreciate if you ask. But yeah, I'm almost always accepting of that kind of help, especially for new controls that I'm not used to. So less to the left. Maybe like there. Actually, that seems like it's kind of right in front of it, so maybe turn a bit. Quit swinging. Laura, stop moving. Like when she's going back? That way. Yay! These mechanics are janky anyway, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's like, they get better with time, I'm sure. So if you're turning the wrong way. Why is it backwards? Get to the right then. So, I really line it up so that I don't fall off the edge of that. And I'm sure I'll learn by how much it is with time. I think the first time I had to use one of these, in like the very beginning, I was trying to go like right from the... Okay, we're getting practice with this. We were definitely on that platform and then we fell off. That's okay. And save on the second rope. Oh, I have tried not saving in places where I had to hold control because when I try to pull my menu, it pulls up my Windows key. I know there's like Windows key disabler things to... I'm not sure. No, that's why I never save on anything that we have to hold on. Yeah, I think I kind of landed maybe on the edge of it to where I can see how it didn't count, I guess. Okay. Can do it. You've done it twice now? That might not be too close. Alright. I guess we'll just aim. Go down. Go down. Thank you. If we were almost on the edge, then maybe I was overshooting too much. So, it's all a learning process. That might be too far off. Slow down. Zip, zip. Stop it. Stop it. I like how you have to just wait for her to stop, to turn anymore. Like, oh, you want to adjust where you're jumping? Give me a minute. Yay! I don't know what our death counter was at before that, but definitely went up some. And it almost went up again. When I... What? Yay, I guess we celebrated too soon. There's something I could climb that I missed somehow. Yes, okay, good. Let's get down here before that little face thing tries to kill me. Let's not waste that on that, shall we? Where'd you go? Now we've made it. Yay. Okay. Ooh, different loading screen. Get your ass down there. I know we're just gonna miss. Odds if we try to use that shotgun. Get it. It's pissing me off. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Nothing? No. What's this for? Are you like everything I've met today? You need something, but I don't have what you need. Ugh. Well, this was in the loading screen, so it's bound to be important, right? Bleep. Sneak block. Cool. Everywhere I get to, there are just so many other things. Fun, I know, yeah. Gotta leave early, I'll be back Friday. Oh, okay, cool. I appreciate you hanging out. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. I set myself on fire. There's your bid farewell. A classic Laura death. There's a lot of places to go. World's on fire! Yeah. Happened a few times today, hasn't it? I guess we're not gonna want to go there yet, then. So. Walking on fire! Oh. Oh, that's confusing. Oh boy. I didn't realize those two rooms were. You know, leash keys? Yeah. Yeah. Good song. Right. Do you remember where I came in? One of these spots, I think. I hardly do remember. Usually the first thing I forget in a new area. I'm sure which, oh my god, ever one it isn't. Oh, actually, there was a vase next to where I came in, I think. So, I think it was the other side. I paid attention to one detail. If you heard something that sounded like a squeak, probably my hiccup. So yes. Oh my god. They're probably ones I can't kill too. Move! Yeah, why would they do that if they're just like the ones that I couldn't kill? Why do that to me? And why are they so nimble? No, go! Go! Areas we can crouch are the only safe ones. From them. Oh, I thought they were like the skeletons before. I couldn't. I should have known that was going to set me on fire. I shot them for a long time and they didn't die, so I just assumed they were the same. And now we're going to miss that jump because we got it last time. Move. Look, if I got it the first time, we're just going to have to count all those, I guess. If I can get it the first time, you need to get out of my way. I'm not going to. Son of a bitch. Thank you. Excuse me. Thanks. Fucking god. They're fine. They're only there for a second. They're a challenge. I like them. There's a pool. Got nothing. I guess it's there in the case that I set myself on fire like I just did. They're expecting me to not reload. That's what I will do. In that case, though, why am I in here? Something under this? What the fuck? Where did you guys... I love this song so much, I really don't want to hate it by the end just because I hear it every time I die. I don't even know when different levels are. Have this all been one level today? We started in like Alexandria. I don't know where we are now. Son of a bitch. You do something? Anything? Oh my god, it was just extra shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Know what I'm here for. I'm just gonna get set on fire, so it's not like I'm gonna get to keep them anyways. Flares. Shotgun ammo. Who needs shotgun ammo when I'm dead? I'm in the meat of the level? Cool. Taking such a long time. I love you. Hi, Nasian Gamer. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. I don't want what's in there now. I guess I didn't need to go here then. I guess I should have picked somewhere else in the room. I should be an adult and sleep. Thanks for the stream as always. Till next time, thanks for hanging out as always. I always appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. I'll be here suffering today and tomorrow, so I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. I honestly, since I don't know. I know we're gonna be here tomorrow. Oh, thanks. So glad I wasted time getting down there. I don't... Oh, what's in here? This isn't where I came from, is it? I don't want secrets. I appreciate it, but just tell me where to go. No use for the crossbow when I'm dead. Or I'm not getting anywhere. I'm a joker, a jokelet. But I'm not Batman. It's man. Man. Oh my god, I don't know where I am. This, for some reason, I don't know if it's just today. The game is really exhausting me. I feel like it'd almost be, and I don't really want to, because I'll just get caught up in whatever other game. But I feel like these games would kind of benefit from, or I would benefit while playing them. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like playing them interchangeably with a less confusing, infuriating game. But I know we're like on this one, so I don't want to, you know, here for the tombs. I don't be like, haha, we're playing this game, and then sometimes we're not, and then sometimes we are. I don't know. I think I'm just extra exhausted from it today. What am I doing here? Where am I going? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, I should have a Batgirl Tomb Raider level editor. That would be cool. I'm kind of surprised with all of the different types of spin-offs here and there were of little Tomb Raider games. I'm kind of surprised it never got, like, some type of Lego treatment, you know? There were so many Lego games. I had quite a few of them. I enjoyed most of them. I feel like I would have played Lego Tomb Raider. Be kind of cute, you know? I feel like she'd make a cute Lego. don't even know where this is anymore. Oh my god, is this somewhere different? I don't think I came down through here. I really hope I did. Honestly, if you play Tomb Raider level editors forever, I'd be here every day. I'd really like to try some. They seem cool. It's just a... Better stay dead. They won't stay dead. Ah! Why does it look like a very similar room with, I'm guessing, another Poseidon statue with also similarly nothing in it? Why is it here? You can't jump onto that platform and stab me because it's mean. You guys can't be better at jumping than I am. It's not fair. This isn't somewhere new, is it? I don't think so. Well, I sure would like to check. Being stabbed. What time? Why don't you wake your friend up, huh? You know what? I'm just gonna try exploding everything. I'm so tired of him. No shit. Well, we're gonna run out of those pretty soon. But at least he's not annoying us right now. But I don't even see anything to do in here. And this is completely different than all of... Remember there was like that whole underwater area with the shark. And it looked like it needed 2 items. We don't know what those were. It was in a whole different place. And this is the second pool with one of these statues that has just been nothing. Oh, look, I found something. Big pool of nothing. Friend is taking a dirt nap. Yeah. He can stay there. Wait, jumping. For what I just said, I'd hope those are explosives. Nope. They're regular, I'm guessing. We have a lot of those. Yay. I think we've tried shooting these and they don't do anything. I don't know, if you want to aim at them, maybe we could see. Yay, ammo, yeah. I guess so. Nothing. I think, like, I'm just not registering the fact that everything on this game is on such a different scale. Like, this whole area, probably not. But it's feasible that it was here to, you know, shoot some things and get some more ammo for my crossbow. In, like, older games, it'd be like a little crawl space that just has a thing, and I'd be like, okay. But this is like, I thought I found a whole expansive different area. And right now, that's all I see here to do. Can I pull skeletons? I don't know. I haven't tried, we can see. I don't think I can pull too much from like... no, it doesn't look like it. Would be cool though. I don't know what I'd do with him, but... He does seem like double dead though. Mechanic in... One Tomb Raider, not sure if it's this one. Yeah, I guess not. Or at least not. At least not this guy. Would be cool though. I don't know where I'd put him. But we set him on fire, because I'm tired of it happening to me. Maybe we can actually explore now that I know we can explode these guys. Get ready to get exploded. Explosive ammo. Okay, weirdly, that was the way that I thought I entered this room, so I have no idea where I am. Unless that just looped around. That certainly doesn't look safe. There are all these cool blocks that look like I could maybe do something with them. This side has... Oh, hang on. Is that somewhere we already came down from? Probably. But it's worth checking, I guess. Yeah, I tried pulling the tongues when I got in here. I guess they're hungry. I'm supposed to bring them food. Just kidding, I know that's not possible. It is. What? What? Oh! Ah. I wouldn't even need anything in here. That's probably a waste of my explosive ammo. It would be hilarious. Yeah, it would be. I'm just hoping that one of these pools are going to have something I can do. And so far, that's not the case. But this is a different one. You don't have to give me a whole expansive room with pools and different doorways and just for some shotgun ammo. I will never figure out where to go if you do that. And the other room across from this one, which took me a minute to realize that there were two that came from a distance. That was where I set myself on fire. So, wherever I can climb up to in here, I cannot yet. And this one has a big block with a snake on it. So far, I can't do anything with them. Moving them was one of the first things I tried. But this little spread out area here does look vicious. Honestly, it looks like somewhere where water might do something at some point. All the little grates, and then that whole main area that we can't get down into looks really far. I kind of want to just jump down there and see what I can see. Oh, a rectangle. That's worth the death. Do you know who Poseidon is? Yes. Is that in the name of this where we are or something? That would make it pretty obvious that it's about water then. We've had those pools, so I guess it would eventually make sense. I'm put them together though. I'd like to be able to get there, but I get set on fire. So. I think the save is called Temple of Poseidon. Well, yeah, that would support that theory then, for sure. Water, please. Give me water, please. Sure you couldn't walk by the wall behind. I did just kind of go over there and set myself on fire and ignore it. Oh, that's the wrong room. My mistake. They look the same. I'm gonna have to start looking at the vase to make sure I know which side I'm on. Saying because it's possible you never tried. That is true. Yeah, I did just get set on fire and then ignore it. It looks like it might be that whole square, just considering how the game usually works. Yeah, we're on fire. But it was worth checking. Just got done eating dinner and took a look at the emotes. Did I draw them? Yes, I did. I drew them all last night till like 7 a.m. And I'm gonna start releasing new ones very frequently once I draw them. They're very cute. I love them. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Digital art is still super weird for me. And the fact that I have to consider taking out detail so that things actually are, you can actually make them out in the teeny tiny little shape, which I still didn't do a very good job of. Really weird to me. I don't know how to approach things not like at least somewhat realistically, since that's just what I learned for such a long time. We tried, yeah. I mean, it was a good idea. Just didn't work. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what? Time is over. My escape key just fell off again. Oh, did I explode both of them? Nice. Did a very good job. Very proud of you. Thank you. I've been opening up that little page to add emotes for so long. I've been like, just try and draw. And I have tried a couple times. But it's never worked out. I tried to mute it in time. Oh my god, sorry. I went to hit the mute button just a second too late. least now we can actually... I was probably missing something trying to avoid the skeletons at first. I don't see anything to do. Ouch. Oh, that's right. This is a big nothing of nothing. Like this whole room. Oh my goodness. I just remembered that I have my favorite leftovers to heat up after this for dinner. I totally forgot. That really made my day. Yep. Do something, faces. I beg you. Do something. I command thee. You think they'll listen? I just know it's going to be something that I didn't think I could interact with, that I end up being able to interact with, or something. Yummy, what is it? Oh, it's just chicken and rice from my favorite Chinese food place. That's where the fortune cookie came from. But when I get to heat up the leftovers, oh my god, I can't talk anymore. In the oven, they get very, very crispy, so. The chicken, I don't put the rice in the oven. I wouldn't recommend. I had that would get very, very crispy. Too crunchy. Well, that's why we saved, isn't it? I implemented the little death counter for fun, just because it was something I saw when I was setting up the stream deck. And most of the time, like 95% of the time, I find it's fun to just keep track of. But when I've died to something like 50 times, and I just have to keep pressing it every time I die, every like 2 seconds. Especially like with the jump for like the rope. Is that where I just crawl in here and then crawl right back out? Does it mean I saw everything in there and I just didn't need to be there again? I think that's the first place we went to when we got in here. Oh, just one big room. Pretty sure we shot something in here at some point. You know, these statues spread out seem like they'd... Oh, nice. Do something important. You know, you'd think they've all got the pools. Water is clearly going to be important in this. But... seems odd for there to be nothing but ammo in there. Yeah, that's what all three of those areas have seemed like, so I know I'm missing something. And this room also. I got set on fire leaving because the skeletons showed up afterwards. And pretty much all of the areas I've gotten into so far. I've just had ammo in them. It's a good level. Yeah, it's got me stumped for sure. So, I mean, I imagine that's what they're going for if they did a good job. Fortunately, we're definitely going to be on it tomorrow still. Can't see what you're shooting. Oh, God damn, I'm still getting things if I get set on fire. Just know that if I didn't get set on fire, you were gonna get exploded with the crossbow, so you're welcome. Just had an epiphany, but I don't think I could say, yeah, I might end up desperate asking for some kind of help, but we'll see. Poof. Yep, poof dead. I don't really care about what's in that room. But there are 3 different areas with those statues, or like 2. I think I've been to 3. And all of them have had seemingly nothing, and that's just not. It just doesn't make sense. Wow, that does not work well. Oh, look, she said I'll shoot here or there. Nope. Not that. Right. Definitely can't get there safely until water's involved. Right? Toss it down. I see a spot we could swim into later, maybe. There's these blocks, and I'm sure they're important. I don't know what to do with them. So far, I can't climb them, can't move them. Can't do anything with them. Would it be much help, really? Just an observation? Yeah, I mean, if you think so. I don't mind observations. This game is really just so much. Compared to the third one, which I thought was so much compared to the second one. I did consider, I didn't think there was anything I could climb up on. Would climb up on. Kind of up high. Kind of close, actually, but I would just be on fire. Jump over the fire in that ammo room before. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's true. I did do that. I'm not sure if I jumped like to the side, like around, because they were like kind of in a grid pattern sorts, but I could maybe if I got really close. Tried a couple different ways, but if it doesn't work, well, because obviously that wouldn't be a problem if the area was again filled with said water, at least to a degree. I am lost, but I'll only be lost for now. I won't be lost forever. Probably no go. Yeah. I'm sure, this is usually around the time, need to wrap things up. I'm sure it will help to come at this with a clear head tomorrow. It is our... Just kind of wanted to see what that would go to. The answer is nothing. Probably come at this with a fresh perspective tomorrow. Probably be in a less irritated mindset, because hopefully we won't get a ton of shit spoiled endlessly in this one. Or, in tomorrow's stream, hopefully. Would be nice. I don't know how to make it any more evident in my title and my tags, so there's not a whole lot more I can do. More time to explore means more time with Mew, yeah. I mean, we'll be here, we'll all be hanging out, you know? I'm kind of in pain also, so, I don't even know if I have 20 more minutes of trying to figure things out in me, but I think we've had a lot of times where I've left off on something where we're just quite stuck, and then coming out with fresh eyes the next day usually helps, especially since our back-to-back part of the week, so I won't have a day to forget everything. I'll be here in less than 24 hours. Right back in this looping hellish maze of a level. It'll be a good time. Oh no, it's not that serious. It's pain that I'm used to having every month. So, nothing I'm not used to. It just doesn't make it any less awful. Mine's pretty terrible, so I've just been sitting here in pain. But we're still having a fun time, so, you know, it's no big deal. Hopefully I'll be in less pain tomorrow. Probably not, but we'll still be having fun either way. Just gotta keep on doing things, and you may lose the small ones, but win the big ones, right? Right now we're losing the small ones, but tomorrow we'll win the big ones by finishing this level. At least that's how I'm choosing to interpret this. think so. But yeah, I'd say it's probably dinner time for me, but we will be continuing this. My goodness. Hang on. Forgetting what to even click on. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. We don't have to wait a day this time. Yes, fortune cookies are full of ancient wisdom. Yes, they are. Of course. I just think they're fun. Sometimes they're nice. Sometimes I've had like some that make no sense. But like I know they're just little pieces of paper. Good night, Nausion Gamer. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good rest of your night/day. Good night, you. Good night, Jeffcon. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be here. I think I already said it. I'm gonna say it again. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, same time as always. Hopefully we'll just have a good time. Won't have a bunch of things spoiled. Hopefully a better day in that department, and we'll get through this level and we'll just progress through this game slowly but surely. But the more time it takes, the more time we get to hang out, so it'll be a fun time. Other than that, I appreciate everyone hanging out as always. Again, let me know if you have any ideas for more emotes. I'm gonna be making them pretty consistently. I'm out of room, and then I'll just I want to start working on sub badges as well, but I have no idea what to make those. No good ideas for there, really. Have a good night, and everyone have sweet dreams. You too. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and sleep well and sweet dreams. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I appreciate you guys hanging out as always. Have a good rest of your night/day, wherever you are. And I will see you later. Bye. Have a good one. Okay, bye.